덜덜덜. 좀 빠르신데?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all. Let's see what went on next.
나 힐해준 것 같았는데. 그냥 열면 안 돼? 아, 여기 거긴가? 것이 온다. 문헌? 와, 문헌.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
메테오 떨어진. 맞아?
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
뭐야? 온다. 운석, 운석.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
운석 뒤로 피해.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
야, 한 손으로 막네 저거. 와.
I think this might be a job for everything!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
했는데 이렇게 된 거야.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good. If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
라스텔릭스를 안 챙겨왔어. 아까 맞아서 이거 발동된 거야. 아까 맞은 건가?
Through that. This gate here is open.
아, 여기가 거긴 거. 나가야겠네.
This might take a while.
왈왈. 위에 있어가지고. 내려와. 약간 저게 조금 약간 시끄러운. 이냐 좀. 너네가 너무 아니 첨철검인데 왜 안 되는데? 첨철검이면 기본적으로 속성이 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 여기 있다. 난다. 녀석. 안에는 무릎하는데 씨. 엄마만 데리고 있잖아. 어디엔 암호로 바꾸는 거죠. 레벨 5대가 저거구나. 양.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
자. 저기 뭐야? 비름 맞아?
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
아야. 걸려. 징.
Through the castle, then. I don't see any other way.
나가나? 뛰어가 보셔. 셀룰러. 여기는 왜 기억이 안 나지? 아하.
Don't get surrounded.
보여줄래? 그 문양. 근데 저 문양은 14에서 갖고 온 건가? 아니면 그 전에도 있는 거지? 슈. 그거 보스가 나올 것 같고. 어린이? 어머.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further. And we won't.
조시야 안 보인다. 조시야, 조시야 안 보인다. 일이 왜 이렇게 이게 어딘가. 스펙터만 가도 찍었다. 뭐야? 앞들.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
끌고.
Let's hope this works.
아, 여긴가? 아, 와.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Nice try.
Yes, good. Save your strength for the mother's strength.
아, 개판이네.
What must have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
야? 야, 개멋있다.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
맞다.
Jill!
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you. For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
상점 왔다. 상점 왔다.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you.
디펜더.
Is there how else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there how else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there how else you need?
헐.
Sorry, I
한
didn't
번밖에
bring any
없는 거야?
more.
내리고.
Righto, here you go.
하하.
Is there how else you need? How else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
왜 창잡이들은 맨날 벽에 등을 기대고 있을까?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
뭘.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right.
마스터 안 해도 되잖아. 아, 이게 오딘이 다른 거는 다 이렇게 데미지가 낮은데 삼철검 때문에 짜잘하고 이것만 센 거고.
You see, and up.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only
짜잘짜잘
endure this
참철검.
final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
안다 아그들아. 아이고.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
이
Welcome, sons of fire.
빨리 좀 들떠두지.
What?
왈왈. 또 짓기만 하고 할지는 않.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
아, 움직이는 박물관.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
피했어. 힘 빠지는 소리 뭐야 이거.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals in the region of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Come on. 아 이거
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
또 뜨거워. 짱파티.
Prostrate yourself. last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
역시 용기사. 아, 집에 가자. 동그란 빛. 원래 여기 제메키스 여기 구멍에서 나온 건가? 그게 어떻게 돼 있어? 조금 했는데 나락은? 내일 엔딩?
I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Origin, he called it. And the origin of what?
Is it? It's the end, is what it is.
약간 박하사탕.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction. Don't you worry, Sid. I'll still take you anywhere you want, provided it's away from that bleeding eyesore.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
I feel like it's cooling.
Clive, allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
믿고 있었다고요, 기사씨. 아, 믿고 있다고구나. 든든. 오. 그 비용 어릴 때 스승 뭐야 이거 조심하게 반했구나. 라이브도 정자가 있었나 본데 내 조카가 드디어 저질렀구먼. 귀여운 모습. 공허한 집안. 말은 그렇게 해도 존경하는 할아버지네. 신만길 큰손님, 5,000길 큰손님. 수염은 안 기르는 걸까 뭐야. 라이브 털 보여서. 할 수 있대. 그거를 했구나 그때. 오리진 나갈 때. 여기서 이렇게 바뀌었네. 소속이 됐다. 나는 클라이브 소속이.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world, if I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in wars. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
So, will it be?
엔도. 엔더가.
Anything else?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the
아직도 안
rebuilding work is
갔냐고.
complete, I promise to return.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
That may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
벌써 눈물이.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Mm.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
서브캐를 다 해. 치워버리고.
I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
어디 있어? 왜 저기 있어?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
여기다.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
여기서 이제 DLC를 할 수 있는데 띵을 봐야 DLC 되나? 아, 이 수많은 초록색 뭐야 대체? 엔딩 전에 나 자비를 다 빨리.
What is it this time?
왜가 안 나이세?
Something tells me this is...
바퀴 더 가볼까?
You alright? About that. Oi! Let's see. You off then?
아이고.
Hmm? Huh.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive! My Rutherford informs me that...
I would have done this...
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should... But I was rather hoping the great... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short... We must move.
But where do we start?
True. The challenges that face us are many. The realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded... And yet, the only remedy, in short, if...
But how would one even...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt... But I do know...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until Anders...
Of course.
And he's agreed. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, and if the field marshal...
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar at 1. Would you send a stoat?
Of course. Rutherford is already...
Excellent.
No.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a morble or bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
뭔가 이상한 말을 많이 들은 것 같은데 고블린이랑 몰골이랑
Oh! What is it?
It's hardly every...
And a will! You can count on... Be seeing ya! Say what you will.
아이고.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then. When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson?
What do you think?
They did so enjoy your last.
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's...
No? Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneham.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledal's invention. Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledal back together?
Why don't I go and see if...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Middledal doesn't mind.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is... I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No, I will not send good men. Why would you want...
I need to... I was raised, or rather, it was not a place. We were tortured, and few ever survived.
I can't imagine.
I lost, but they must be remembered. The Institute.
You were a good friend. The fact remains that Ash is simply Sid. Too dangerous for you. I'll go to
You will?
I won't let you.
I don't.
You can start by
Thee the great.
All right.
May them.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
One moment you think you've freed the realm from
뭐야,
your
얘?
fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally
뭐야?
attain release? True freedom?
너 누구야?
Or something else entirely?
뭐야 얘는? 누구냐 넌?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. Preoccupied.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under me. If this doesn't steer to the sky...
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding. Is this really so important that you...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance, but not me. Well,
And is that a one...
are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my fault. If a god first, I'll need oil, and not just some old. Then I'll need some bone.
If it's beast bones or...
No, they'll know way.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone. While I'm there as well.
All this time,
마지막은 시드네.
heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here,
자가 있어.
standing right beside me.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised, Ellen's a mother is willing to go for her child. You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
아, 그 둘이 서브캐 옷감 가지러 갔던 그.
An empty shelf is like an empty heart. It must first be filled. To bring one joy.
Feeling ill? And no sooner have your wounds... While I may not have Gav's no... That's what I'm worried about.
I do.
What I truly like. But teach her medicine. Try to stay out of trouble.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely. I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Thank you, my lord.
for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
You nearly collapsed back there.
It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
아, 저 오리진 뜨고 나서 몸이 안 좋대요.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. May the goddess go with you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
아,
Always something in there.
퀘스트가 너무 많아.
All right, Sid. Come to...
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of line.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking...
I do. Well, any old adamant.
Well, but don't expect...
I'll keep that in...
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Sid, I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please, it's only right that...
You are too Alas, I spoke with Hop.
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book... Back again? Well, Clive...
I am.
Naturally. I shall... Hippocrates, whether what he has... How may I help you today?
디용.
Here's the latest information I have.
로고스? 로고스가 무엇이요? 로고스 샤드밖에 모르겠어. 어제였나? 어제 그 16 설정 지프 이름도 로고스던데. 아. 이제는 얘네 둘이랑 그거 역할 그거 하나 보다. 일단 퀘스트 다 하고 싶은.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Sid,
it depends what.
A bearer. But recently, as you know, the work...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men scouting. And since he accompanies you and so...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee...
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to...
No time like that.
No time...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else.
How did she...
Finding bearers, and it seems the cells of Balmung... And even better for her.
Leaving the bearers...
Sid, and while I'm well aware, I can't let those...
Will be needed.
Does that...
I'm making an except, and we stay no longer the...
Thank you, Chadwick. The thought of him helped...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the... We should head there as quick...
As do I.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Must we away? My decision is made.
You said it yourself. He must. He must. I await your word. Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed. You're wrong. Of course. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it. His will? How and where? In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father. I'm surprised anything survived down there. Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me? Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do. Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
아프면 뭐야?
Have you heard the good news, Sid? We've received word that people have started reclaiming their homes in Rosalith. The Imperial Legion was already stretched thin before the Dominions formed.
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates, I've been charged.
And you seek one whose name I...
Right as always, but she didn't
And yet I... Clive, I fear she asked
the executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization, one such text being the tome with a tale which could overturn all.
How is it that I have...
Why? They lurk.
Which would explain...
By the hand of...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, you may just as soon ask...
My hunt was doomed. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors, but rather less so. Alas, but though he did not mention it by name, if you were, by some chance...
Very well. I'll be sure to...
Not a word in this one,
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
아, 이렇게 많아.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. Come back again.
A fortress?
Who do you think?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the...
Your sir...
Please.
Oh, decided
To become a scout, yeah?
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav. No magic. No. It taught me and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions.
So...
You haven't... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. And bring it here.
And bring it here.
No. Sneak, you'll need to assess this all without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
On my way. All right, Ember. It's me.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke. The town was left all but and though my dear boy, so I was wondering.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me.
Where can I find the mistress?
Here, my lady. To whom do I...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to... I wish to speak...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is indeed I owe for continuing to... Yet I fear he must be made to...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us?
Does that not seem a...
Drastic action is precisely what is... My father would have it that citizens exist only... But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinion, but he cannot be... We must
fight him. Respectfully, my lady. While I understand your frustration.
False hope. But I see that your mind... If you will extend... I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the perhaps it's better that you heard them from me.
Right away.
It's just a pity I can...
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon... Please, if you were true...
That's exact... Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true... Fine. Thank you so...
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in it, like father-like.
She made an uninvite, hoping to convince...
Anyway.
Our mutual friend.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm.
Right.
You know Grieger's wheat?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the others. Clive! Are you alright?
I am. I dispatched the...
Well, there's some... But what were they doing south of... We might be able to fend off...
Do you have eyes in them?
Some. You head back to north.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's stirring up...
What? I'll do what I can to be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
덩그러니.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to even... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to... I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Captain said to bring our wounded here. I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
일단 살고 봐야지.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe.
Merciful creature. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
10월이야 벌써. 10월이라니.
We can help with the wounded.
There are so many of them.
빨리 와. 빨리 와.
Not for long.
더 와, 더 와, 더 와. 더 와.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
아, 딱 큰 거 넣으네.
Let's try.
뭐라고요? 뭐라고요? 조슈아가 뭐라 했는데 무슨 말인지 못 알아들어.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the
여기
wounded.
스토리 자는 마음에 든다.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Come on.
뭐야.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Emma really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you... gone? Back...
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry. I knew the boy had
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me...
Hey? Don't you tell me...
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you then, is it?
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
이게 맞아?
This won't be an easy decision.
어쨌든 성공한 거잖아요.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear.
배짱 있네.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much.
최아람이.
Arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me, but from what I...
No. They most Ember lost his nerve in the faith that he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle heart. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting.
그럼 네가 평가하던
That's at least you a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you...
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you.
소리 이렇게 비장해.
Daft as a brush, though. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, that time the curse breakers...
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav off. Next...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like... Remember that.
I will... Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training.
갑자기 막 생겼어. 에이구. 루시. 정이. 아. 아, 저 위에잖아.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
난로의 뿔뿔. 왠지?
Here you are. All done?
지혜 장갑 5%. 진짜 많다.
You alright?
Something troubling.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the...
So?
The problem...
Is there anything I can do? All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One... There's no luck in all. The thing is, that...
Only the big...
That or the bird who's ours.
Well, there's no shortage of those. I think I might make that my...
You're a good friend.
거의 뭐 전설의 포켓몬 잡아오라는 거잖아. 너무 많아요. 영차.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
아, 거긴가. 아, 뭐지?
place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
찡해지는구나. 글썽글썽. 호르당? 호르당이요?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
토르당.
All right, all right. I'm coming. Oh, Torgal. I think I know where we're going.
원탁의 기사야.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
아이고.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest near some guide hop. Most took.
We'll see.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Just about surviving, are you? When I was a little girl... My grandmother. I swore then and there. Put the wind right up us. And thank goodness they did. Like being back in the glory. Half of me wishes they hadn't left. It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's just the start. You come back and visit, all right?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars could never be.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to say.
But if it
was a silver.
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks.
How do? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man.
I'm looking for.
If that's the... No one has seen us. Word is, they were all Venir still...
You're probably... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near... Rhiannon tried. It sounds almost too good to be true. But... since I'm already here...
I'd build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Someone's brave.
한 초코보 그 깃털로 부적을 만들려고 한대요. 가브가. 출산 축하 기념? 출산이라서. 초코보. 둘만 뽑아가지고.
And these look... The chocobo was here.
chocobo.
And recently.
깃털만 주워가면 되지 않을까?
I don't hear anything.
쭉쭉.
Well, I'll be damned.
암브로시아는 초코보가 아니야? 조금 그냥 하얀 초코보인가? 미안하다. 침입 짜다.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
죽어갈 거구나.
No trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
아, 엠버 여기 있냐?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
그래서는 행운의 상징.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
저거 저쩌고 이러쿵저러쿵.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool. They'll find a new home, after all. That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
아,
What did you say it was from again?
뼈는 언제 들고 왔냐?
But it weren't your Ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
오,
So all those long nights in the pit
이게
finally bore
연계구나.
fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon.
I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
오. 잘 만들었다.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
대부가 되어주자.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
16 역해 중에
What it is
에다가
is,
제일 예쁜 것 같아요.
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
더듬는다.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh, my brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
그런 말 하지 마.
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
이거 말 안 걸면 계속 여기 서 있는 건가?
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard
빨리
could
여기
it be?
있네.
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yate this time.
할 일이 많아. 맞아. 술고래.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not over.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
선?
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
This is the Requietry, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
삶의 기아, 산의 민족. 비정상적인 숭배심을 감지함.
Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating.
끝에 소멸 후 스탑이 움직이기 시작. 아. 코스티.
Throughout Valencia, they were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores. To be seen again.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same. Were you to slay it?
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment...
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately he sent an out...
Was he surveying it?
No. The object, an ancient religion that worshipped by gaining an...
And so you sent one of your brothers?
Fully. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able, though he has been... Yet, it seemed, for as you so...
It would not. But Ash is a big plate.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from Mickleberg was its name. It lies in the... If aught...
Right.
You are much. Go then, with...
Claire.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Are you buying or selling? Take care.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
아우. 내려.
There it is.
얼어.
For House Rossfield.
안 보인다 이놈아. 이거 뭐야? 아야. 타이밍이 힘드네. 아이, 빨리 눌러야 되는데. 다시야. 옆구리 마사지. 아야. 타이밍 힘드네. 왜 안 들어가?
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were Griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are complete. Pray, Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of, but this was more than it was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father of the deep love he had. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess I tried to warn your father when word of the fire reached Ros.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else, and so my pursuit. He informed me that His Grace's...
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to find.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Let's go.
Faster! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all that...
It's just back there.
Thanks, Gal.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
아, 약간 이거를 제일 마지막에 했으면 좀 빨리 했어. 아, 원래 들어와 있었는데? 최후의 전투에 나설 때까지 잠깐. 또 뭐가 생겼냐. 저거 돼야겠다. 그럼 여기네. 두 마리 없애고, 나머지 내일 해야 될 듯. 내일 이거 다 하고 엔딩까지 보면 내일 엔딩까지 될까나?
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
마일 분위기가 바뀌었군.
But enough talk. How about we?
얘네는 맨날 여기 서 있어?
I'd like that, but
얘는 맨날 돈이 없대.
he
아, 소심해서 그런가?
paid us.
정번 왜 못 들어가?
And there I was thinking you'd grown tired of me. For his part, Well... Why... Yes. And who knows?
원래 저런 사람은 깐깐해가지고 자기 생각 절대로 안 고치는데.
The last few years. Hope. Belief that we all matter. And should the skies grow even darker, should you need anything,
The garrison may have kept the whites from the wolves. I haven't seen any of those puppies.
And a hero he did rise. My Lord Marquis, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. I am of the Undying, tasked by the Burning Quill with researching and documenting any peculiar phenomena in the region. You have perhaps seen the anomaly of the wave several years offshore. We have reason to believe it may be the result of forbidden magics. Yet every effort to prove so has ended in death or disappearance.
근데 저 병사가 듣고 있어. 어머, 씨.
Those things didn't fight like men.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Better late than never.
딸내미 어디 갔어?
Carla, the dame needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and
근데
I
그 혼란
fully
속에서
intend
어떻게
to
살았지?
So overzealous was I in my desire to see the Empire restored that I lost sight of what was truly important. The city.
I told the dame I would take the largest residence in Northreach, yet she outright refused my request. It's about having enough space for everyone.
Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
다 하고 그다음 지를 이벤트도 있는. 푸른빛 나무는 일까? 아, 저기가 리와이어선? 시리아가 여기. 들어가서 뭐. 아스. 난 바하무트. 이 주변에 가면 진동이 막 울려요. 여기서부터 진동이 막 갈수록 점점 세지고 있어. 젠가? 리치? 이름은 다르겠지만 이소부데스 죽음의 왕자? 우리 토르갈
these things. Faster!
멀어. 아!
Just the one of you, eh? Safe.
어휴. 아, 이놈아. 누가 주는 거야?
Let us press on.
Outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. Someone doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve!
안 보인다, 이놈아. 아, 뭐야, 여기 워프 있었어? 맞네. 야, 나갈 뻔했잖아, 임마. 맞으면서 때리기. 아, 빠르다. 이거는 맞으면서 때리는 거네.
glad to have you back at his side.
죽였어야 했니?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you? Still alive, are you? Ta-ra, then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this too. Come back soon. And I mean that.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are you? But over time... Go and give that fucker one for me.
Crack the crystal. Not a very good one, but then... So, what'll it be? Anything else? If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
힘들구만. 근데 패드 하면 원래 손이 붓나? 약간 쥐고 있는 그런 거라 그런가? 마우스는 오래 해도 이렇게 안 되는데. 너 열심히. 10월이야. 약간 힘을 줘서 전체에 힘을 줘서 그런가? 손가락 와다다다다다. 네, 합니다. 된다면 내일 엔딩 볼 수도 있고 아닐 수도 있고 어쨌든 보는 걸로. 그럼 DLC는 한 다음 주에 해야 될 거고. DLC 리바이어선. 그 이상한 톰베리도 있더라고요. 16 톰베리. 징그럽게 생겼던데. 약간 우리가 알던 그런 동글동글 쪼매낭 톰베리가 아니고 실사 톰베리. 푹직. 에. 식칼이 아니라 거의 진짜 거의 중식도보다 더 큰. 됐다잉. 흐흐. 꽃밤 물렁. 여기도 뭐 많이 나왔네? 꽤 막 있네? 아위.